ஓகே. பேட்ஸ்மேன் கிரண் ரெட் பேடா, ஹேமந்த் ப்ளூ. இங்கே வேணான்ட்டீங்க. சொன்னீங்க ரொம்ப காப்பாற்றிதில்ல. ஒரு பிளாக் ஒன்று ஒரு ஒயிட் ஒன்று வாங்கிக்க வேண்டியதான். ஷாவன் கோகுலே ரெடியா? ஸ்ட்ரைக் சைடு யூஸ் பண்ணல. கோகுல் money slightly towards you, cutting leg. Batsman left arm round the get.
Good morning, hello, and a very wonderful welcome to everyone who is joining us for the live broadcast. Trophy 2020. Good conditions to play cricket. It's overcast conditions here at this Vellore cricket ground here in South India. But we are in.
Captain, 7:30 first ball.
Great.
Number
333 for Kiran, and that is for Chris Gale, Christopher Henry Gale, the very, very famous left-hander from the West Indies. Have been busy playing different levels of cricket in different leagues across the world. But we are here for the Vellore Trophy 2025. Hariharan Ilango, left-handed from round the wicket to Kiran. First ball, on towards the square leg for a single. So run immediately on the first ball to keep the scorecard ticking off for VS. One for no loss. The non-striker was Hemant. He'll be facing now on to
solid.
Hariharan,
7:30.
the left armour. I believe light breeze also will be blowing across the venue. This time drives to a fuller delivery towards the deep point. It's a very good throw. Makes a very good run also. When communicated, a little bit of a hesitation from Kiran as Hemant drove that ball behind the mic. I am your host commentator Mayur Barwa. Getting all this action live and exclusive on Game On's live streaming from the Vellore cricket ground here in Vellore. And huge shout out to Mr. Sudhakar Selvi, and who's the main mastermind behind this tournament. I'm sure everyone has got their best pie of the cake of this tournament. It's been one tournament which I'm sure many of them were very much looking forward to, as their drive from Kiran didn't come onto the bat, but again not too much close to the ball. And that's what the left arm Hariharan will love to see, the ball moving away. This time absolutely short outside off stump, and gives a very nice cut deflection towards deep point again for a single. Keeps the scorecard and the scorers busy with all the singles coming on board. Make it 3 for no loss. In fact, hasn't gone towards a single coming in to make the score go to 3 for no loss. Yes, along the leg side, it will be the first wide, I believe, and also the run with the pitch to accompany. The score goes to 5
Batsman.
for no loss.
Center of the wicket ஓடாதீங்க.
Wide in a single, 3 for no loss. Just heard what the umpire said. They don't run on the center of the pitch. So they have all the authority to penalize the batting team for running on the center. So these are just casual warnings. I'm sure there's will another one warning, and after that there will be penalty imposed on the leg side. So wide for a left armour. For the left-hander, it would have been such a terrific delivery for sure, but not for the right-hander. Airing in line and length now, has got good pace, Hariharan Nilango. That's what he have shown in the first, especially third ball, which actually left Kiran across towards the gloves of the wicket keeper. But apart from that, the rest of the deliveries have been a little short, and the last two being wide. And this is better, much better. Could be a little touch fuller. And so this ball has allowed Kiran to go a little bit on the back foot to try and cut it towards the point. A little bit more fuller, and that will be a perfect left arm delivery. This exactly will be a replica of the third ball which he bowled, which was a dot ball. Good first over, last ball of the first over. Oh my goodness! Down
Wide.
8 for 3 wides in this over. This is frustration for Ilango. Might be saying, "Oh, this is just deliveries." Again, do you say this to the captain? Can you say this to the captain? Just trusting your basic instinct to go out the best. Last ball, hopefully the last ball. That will be a huge wide, I believe.
Wide.
Oh, wide, thought wide. Ilango really not in control of his line and length now. Look at how the ball has seemed a long, long way. Thankfully, drop behind the wickets from the wicket keeper.
Batsman, side change. Round the wicket.
To the right hand side. And you have heard what the umpire has said. Now he's changing his hands from round the wicket. He'll be bowling to over the wicket to the right hander. Try and put an angle. And try to do something different here. Hariharan Nilango. For the ball right out in the black hole. What
Not
a
out.
thing this is! Wheel has come in. The change in angle almost triggered a wicket. Hariharan Nilango finally manages to finish up the first over. It's 8 without loss for the vintage Spartans versus the Hornets Cricket Club.
Okay. Batsman, bowler. Right out over the wicket. Not out. Over. அண்ணா பாபு மட்டும்தான் இருக்கு. இன்னொருத்தர் பாபு ஜேம்ஸ் யாரு? சதீஷ். இவர் வெறும் பாபு.
It's for no loss. Inside out. It's right over the top. There is a fielder. Just a single. A lovely bit of.
Batsman wicket ஓடாதீங்க. Don't be run by wicket.
Some good supporters, lovely ladies there watching the cricket in action. They love their cricket, isn't it? They are supporting their man, and I'm sure they are loving this action early morning. Why not? Why not? As the ball just swung a little bit away, frustratingly little. It's a hint of little late swing also. Ball. Look at that ball from Babu. Hemant Agil trying to flirt through danger. Very much hesitantly. And you can see the difference between both Hemant and Kiran. Both their foot movement. Kiran is more, the ball has been pitching where more probably he'd be trying to look it more on the front foot. This time he plays right over the top. There is a fielder, but it's more towards the short mid-on region. And he just had to bisect that fielder.
Two more.
Mid-on to get those runs. So a single comes in just on the front foot. I think this is much of a better shot than the previous one. The strike goes back to Kiran, who's on 2 not out of 5. Wicketkeeper. I thought he was very much up. There's a slip in place. Oh, lovely movement. Oh, making the batsman dance. Look at Kiran. Oh, he says early morning dance. No, you don't need a break dance. You need a pitch dance. And you can see the expression on the face, and he also knows the camera is very much zooming on to him, and that's why the His eyes are actually flicking left and right. Last ball of the second over. That's little short. It's like a short arm jab placed towards the backward square leg, and a boundary comes in here. The first boundary of this innings and of the match after 2 overs. VS are 15 without loss. Vintage Spartans, I would say, are 15 without loss after 2 overs versus the Hornets Cricket Club.
Batsman left arm over. Left arm over.
Just look at the replay. How well he has picked it up over that umpire at square leg and towards the vacant region, towards the backward square. Helped it all the way along. Held it very well for four. It's Hariharan Nilango to continue. Leg side. Needed line will be so much frustratingly close. Vice comes in. So I'd say 50-50 start here.
Covering leg.
Vellore Trophy 2025 at the Vellore Cricket Ground in Vellore. Match number 33, in fact, match number 32 of this tournament. The wickets, good pace. I think that extra bounce would just create the trouble
Batsman
initially.
center of the field.
What we really need to be little mindful of. It becomes very, very frustratingly close, but equally well played by Kiran to tap it down the leg side for a single. The score to move to 17 for no loss and a strike back to Hemant. It's becoming so very crucial, isn't it? As you come and pacify, it's a little slower one this time, giving good room to play towards the short mid off. A very quick single, good pick up and throw from the fielder also. So it's a short square on the offside. Singles and the runs keeps on coming. There was a boundary of the last ball of the previous over, and now all the singles on the board. But to see a single coming in of the first ball, and then again now. Oh, it's a full toss down leg side. Could have been easily on to the down, but it's a wide, no doubt. Immediately looks at the umpire as if to ask that, yeah, please don't give it a wide, but no, it has to be a wide, isn't it? The score goes to 19 without loss for the vintage strikers. It was to check. It was the Hornets Cricket Club who won the toss and elected to bowl first versus the vintage Spartans in this overcast conditions. The ball swinging and swinging of the blade also. Trying to beat the fielder at extra cover. But unfortunately, Kiran plays straight down the hand of the fielder. Look at those dancing players from the Hornets Cricket Club as they draw the first blood. So Kiran, who was showing signs of aggression and some good technique, finally perishes as he was trying to take Hariharan Nilango over the long route over cover. But frustratingly, he has to go back to the pavilion. Vintage strikers lose their first wicket, 19 for 1. Hariharan Nilango strikes of the fourth ball of his second over.
Name Raghavendra. Batsman in. Batsman left arm over. Last two more.
This is straight, perfect on drive from the new batsman Raghavendra. Very much gave on Hariharan, just getting the first wicket on the second over. So we're very close. It's the last ball of the third over coming up. It will be faced by Hemant around the wicket. And Lago, good ball inside edge. Lucky there is a leg gully in position that couldn't prevent the single from coming. So it's Hemant who will keep the strike. It's a wicket coming over in the form of Kiran, who went for 7 of 9. After 3 overs, it's 21 for no lots for the Vintage Strikers. It's a very tight single towards the deep point. Has to be so much important, isn't it? Very important, isn't it? The singles keeps on coming. It's, now 22 for 1. This is going to be hugely will be so very important. Oh, look at the ball swinging outside away. Again, frustration for Babu. That's what he has done in the previous over also. This time making Raghavendra dance. Remember, in the previous over, it was Kiran who danced. Kiran is out. And now it is the time for Raghavendra to dance to the tune 22 for 1 for Vintage Strikers. Oh, lovely. How good is this one? How good is this one? Babu is creating some ripples. Serious ripples. 22 for no loss. So that really meant a lot
Wide.
for him and his confidence. But then again, there is a problem. Same problem that Hariharan Ilango showed in his first over. The wide coming in from Babu. Brilliant 2 balls, and then frustratingly, this areas in line and length. Again, you can see the family members coming in to enjoy this weekend. Cricket goes for the drive. There's an appeal. Babu only himself believes there is a need. No support from the wicket keeper or the slips. They were just looking at Babu. Oh, give him some support, this young man. 2 brilliant balls, 10 of wide. And now again trying to create needs for himself. Raghavendra on the drive. Misses it. Frustration for Shakti's Babu continues. But perfect line. Absolutely perfect line from Babu. This is what exactly that fast ballers in tandem really needs to do. That's what they have been doing. That will be a wide. It's a clear wide. That line belongs to the umpire. Score moves on at 25 for 1 for the Vintage Strikers. having been asked to bat first
Next
after
match
losing the
on
toss by the Hornets Cricket Club. Oh, the pitch over. Short ball. Glides away towards the deep point for a very quick single. Score moves to 25 for 1.
Boundary.
And it's a boundary to finish towards third man. Not exactly the area that he was looking for. But after 4
Over.
overs, Vintage Spartans are
4
29
overs
for 1.
29. Boundary. 29. 4 overs.
So 4 overs, Vintage Strikers 29 for 1. There's a game going on between West Indies versus Australia, which started at 5:30. Australia need 4 of 24. Team David 98 not out. And as I speak, there's 100 comes in from Team David, 102 not out of 37 balls, 6 fours and 11 sixes. As Australia win this contest, there has been absolutely spot on and spotless. So the 5-match T20 series have been pocketed by Australia 3-0 with 2 matches to play. Last match, it was the farewell match. Oh, confusion! Huge confusion! It's gone! Hemant is gone, and it's himself to be blamed. He was looking at Raghavendra, but it was too close a comfort for a run to be coming. Hemant just wanted to tap and go. Very aware was Hariharan Ilango in his own lineup, and just picked it up and threw to the wicketkeeper, who
Hammond.
eventually plunged on to disturb the stumps. So the second wicket falls down. Both the openers are now back in the hunt. Vintage Spartans are 30 for 2. Four point two overs. Vintage Strikers 30 for 2. Kumant J is the new batsman. Does always provide an ugly scene, isn't it? While the
batsman.
run out always comes in, it is always a frustration time when you see wickets going down like that. Again, that's a huge mix-up error which they could have easily avoided, especially Raghavendra himself. There's no one else to be blamed in that affair.
One more.
A good line that Harihara Nilango is concentrating on. And, that's where I think the run rate has really come down very heavily. It's not something that you might be thinking to do so. But again, when you can pinpoint your number, oh, look at that ball.
Oh,
Oh, patient continues. This is a brilliant over.
5 overs,
Just
31. Power play
singles and
last
a
over.
wicket. 5 overs. Vintage Spartans are struggling a bit at 31 for 2. 31 for 2. 5 overs being bowled. Brilliant last over from Ilango. Edge and dropped by the wicket keeper. Gets rebounded to the first slip. Babu should be getting a wicket. 2 overs of good concentration. Just the boundary has given. He has made the ball talk away from the batsman. This time again, the seam movement taking a slight bit of the outside edge of the batter. It was a catch for the wicket keeper. He leaves it. Look at that. Was there an edge or it was just a seam movement? I'm sure it's the bat who has taken it this time. Goes over the slip fielder.
Boundary.
Lose company and right over his head and towards the third man fence for 4. Agonizingly close. And Babu must be thinking, should I not bowl again? What wrong have I done? Why am I getting this punishment? First a drop catch, and now this one a shot which was not to be. It was a deep second slip, and way over the boundary cushions. Right, should I say boundary ropes for 4. Comes back to bowl again. A lovely ball.
3 more.
He's really making the ball talk apart, making it talk so gently, very close. This is really not never is a perfect start. And when you want to make amends for most of the stuff, you know how close it can be, and that's the reason why they will really love this when it comes to being talking for a batsman to come up the order and try and mitigate any demons from the pitch. Jay now playing so far away from the body. He needs to be little conscious. Needs to be very, very much conscious of the fact that both of they have lost the wickets. So another wicket or so here. He might just be putting more kittens under the fray. On one, that one, isn't it? Last ball of the sixth over. Plays it straight down the ground, right between the hands of Babu. There is a fielder,
Only
and it's a four to finish up. Both the overs have finished off with a boundary. Two boundaries in this over, which should have been a wicket in the first
power
ball.
play end.
Babu will finish three overs, none for
13-9.
23. Power play has also finished after 6 overs. Vintage strikers having been asked to bat
6
first by
overs,
Hornets
39.
Club, 39 for 2.
Batsman right arm run. 10 overs கொடுப்போம்.
10 hours தான் கொடுப்பீங்களா?
10 or 11 அப்படி வரும்.
Next hour கொடுக்க முடியுமா? ஒரு எமர்ஜென்சி ஃபோன் அம்மா ஹாஸ்பிடல்ல.
சரி ஓகே. Round. Yes, right arm round the wicket. Batsman right arm round the wicket.
ಹೆಲ್ಮೆಟ್ ಬಾರ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ನೋಡು ಒಂದು ಎರಡು ಬಾಲ್
Mikena, next over drinks. Batsman, next over drinks வாங்கிக்கோங்க. இப்போ இன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணிடுங்க.
It's Naresh Kumar with the ball to bowl the 7th over. Round the wicket for right armer. Oh, lovely. Seam movement, pitching correct. Right on the money. First ball. And a ball to start off. What a ball to start off. Really right. The wicket keeper also up to the wicket. He also knows have to be very, very clear of his thoughts. It can be sometimes very frustratingly close, and also with the angle, sometimes you might just get blindfolded as a wicket keeper as a drive comes right between cover and extra cover towards the deep forest single for Raghavendra to pick up the run very coincidentally, and to make out very, very important mark there. It becomes evidently so very close. And let's strike back to Sumant J, giving some room to clear his leg,
Batsman,
but just a single towards
running
towards the long on for a single. Do really well. They can put some more light onto that. I'm sure they don't want it to be more line. It's in the air. There is a fielder at square leg. He settles and he takes the catch. Trouble for vintage strikers. Probably the timing was not correct, of course. Held up and curved the bat little more quickly, then probably a second more
41.
quick. So
6.4 overs.
Very first over of the fourth ball,
Brother, அப்படியே ட்ரிங்க்ஸ் எடுத்துவாங்க.
or slightly more than on the back foot at 41.
நரேஷ் பிரதர் எடுத்துக்கோங்க. நியூ பால் குத்தமிச்சலாமா? நியூ பால்
See there,
குத்தமிச்சலாம் இல்லையா?
trying to close the bat little,
அது வேற வெயிட்
little
வச்சுனீங்க
more frustratingly. And,
மாட்டீங்க
should have probably waited for the ball to come even a little more and try and nudge it around the corner for a single. Just trying to lift the ball. There's a fielder station at square leg. And takes a nice gentle catch. Naresh Kumar to give his first wicket in his first over. The Golden and the Black Army celebrates again at 41 for 3 for the vintage Spartans.
அதில் வெள்ளை கலர் பாக்ஸ் இருக்கும், அந்த பாக்ஸில் இது வச்சுட்டு ஓகேவா. ஒன் பிளேட் பால் ஒன்று தெரியல, செமி நியூ இருக்குல்ல, அதில் வந்துட்டு மேலே வச்சுருப்பேன். இங்கே எங்கிட்ட ஒன்று போட்டுரு.
One for 3. Navy is the new batsman who has come out to the middle. It's falling almost in a hurry manner here. A good start from both the openers, but losing their way a bit here. And not once, but twice, but thrice now. I need to be a little more serious in gameplay. Vintage Spartans lost the toss. Now it's bat first by Hornets Cricket Club. As they drive back to the bowler, gets rebounded off his feet towards short extra cover for a single for Avi to get off the mark, and also to finish a very good Naresh Kumar's first over. After 7 overs, Vintage Spartans are 42 for 3.
Right hand medium, over the wicket. Bowler.
பரத் தானே அவர் பேர்? பாபு பிரதர் பரத் தானே அவர் பேர்?
Appeal, Bharat comes, all smiles, and he would have smiled even more had he got a wicket of the first ball. A spinner being introduced, first spinner for Hornets Cricket Club. In a very unconventional manner, but trying to play the shot towards the square leg for a single from Avi. Strike goes back to Sumant J on the double figures of 10 of 8. To circle back of what happened in India versus England yesterday. England finishing day 3 at stumps at 544 for 7, courtesy a 38 test century from Joe Root, who is now second in the list of all-time test scorers. Joe Root is just second to Sachin Ramesh Tendulkar. Edge over Tendulkar, that's the question, everyone. I was looking through the groups, through the cricket groups. Many of them believe that no. And I myself is a Sachin Tendulkar fan, so I seriously keeping my fingers crossed that Joe Root doesn't surpass Sachin Tendulkar. Joe Root, what a player. Seriously, what a wonderfully gifted cricketer for England cricket. Nice gentle smile, no fuss about his cricket, goes his business so well. And luckily for India, Jorut is back in the pavilion after scoring 150. But frustratingly, Ben Stokes, the captain, is still there at 77, not out of 134. So can he frustrate India even more? If India loses this, they are losing the series. So what's will be unfolding in day four? It will be good to see what unfolding in the last ball is
Over.
dot. Bharat, brilliant first over, just two singles of the spinner. After 8 overs, Winter Spartans are 44 for 3.
44, 8 overs. Slightly covering leg.
Harish Kumar to continue with medium pace. Spinner and medium pace in action, both in tandem for the Hornets Cricket Club. From where I'm doing my commentary from North India, from here in Haryana, in Gurgaon. It was raining yesterday. I remember my terrace was full of water and the roads were flooded. And that's on your screen. That I was talking about. India versus England, leading by 186 is England. So first thing first, India needs to come back, strike, and make the lead to as minimum as possible. And at the moment, leading by 2-1. So it's going to be a hugely fought contest. This is at the Old Trafford in Manchester. And I was also listening to a short interview by former India cricketer Farooq Engineer, under whose name one of the stands has been named. Farooq Engineer played for Lancashire for 10 years, from 1968 to 1978. What a huge performer. Farooq Engineer has been a frustration from the bats finishing. That why are you not aware? Avi was shouting and at
3 more.
Suman, Jay, you need to be more conscious. I hope my commentary is not visible, is not audible on the ground. I hope that's not a distraction. Australia winning by 3-0 versus West Indies. Two more matches to play. Unassailable lead. But India needs to win this at Old Trafford or else it will be 3-1. If they win, it will be 2-2 with a match to be played at the Oval then in London. It will be something. That was the replay of the frustration for Avi. Well done, the production team. Straight to the ground. That's a reply. That's such a good reply.
6.
Everything happening right from the Old Trafford in Manchester to Jamaica in
One more.
West Indies, back here at the Vellore cricket ground in Vellore in India. Hits thing galore from Jorut to vintage Spartans. We need everywhere. To Tim David also, who scored 102 of 37 just a while back versus West Indies, which is now the fastest T20 century for an Australian and third overall. And that's what I was talking about. Australia winning by 6 wickets with 23 balls left. At one point, they were 42 for 2. I was following that match. I am a lover of cricket. I love more of Test cricket. A good drive. Such a good looking drive. The last ball for a single. Suman J will keep the strike. Goes to 19 of 13 after 9 overs. It's 53 for 3 from Vintage Spartans.
Yes. One
Single.
change just 1-2 hours.
I believe. Oh, he has lots and lots story to be said, isn't it? Kudos to a
Fast
switcher
up,
who is
brother.
showing the replay. This is the second time I'm seeing the replay, and every time I see the replay, I get such a hearty laugh. Are we getting frustrated? That was a serious second round homecoming. But I just hope that both these batters do a repair job. Bharat with the ball. Great statistics for him, isn't it? He'll try and improve his figure, the spinner. First ball turns out to be wide. There is also the final today, the Tri-Series final, New Zealand versus South Africa in Zimbabwe. The Tri-Series final, back-to-back wides now. Both New Zealand and South Africa have been playing great cricket. Talking about South Africa, the legend Abraham de Villiers is playing the knocks of his life in England, where the World Legends Championship is going on. But a dramatic century scored. Hashim Amla was there at 29, not out of 25, but A.V. de Villiers scored 115 of it's the replay from the other angle. Oh, he's making me
Okay,
laugh
okay.
now. Oh, production team, you're doing really, really well. Oh, that frustration galore. I'm sure Avi will love that as he probably will go back to see the replay of that. He's such a character, isn't it? Frustration. The first slip is there. The ball with edge pass and towards the third man for four. Frustration from batting team towards the bowling. Remember Babu, when he was bowling, there was an edge, held the edge towards the wicket keeper, getting rebounded to first slip, couldn't get that. And to add salt to the injury, the next ball immediately went over that flying second slip and across towards the boundary for four. This is one bar. This was not easy. This was very, very tough. I think even an international cricketer would have found it very tough to stop the ball.
Wide.
That will be a wide. What are you doing, Mr. Bharat? And Bharat means India. You cannot do this in your own soil. Bharat, probably is just trying too hard. He needs to simplify the equation. Ball 5 balls, even away boundary. Again, playing a little away from the body towards the deep point. Was willing to take a
Three
single.
more.
No. Being called from Avi. Our frustration. It is again showing the replay. Again showing the replay from the other angle. I just wish I could hear that call of that single straight. There is a fielder at long off, but he'll just be a spectator. Sees the ball flying all the way across over the fence towards the coconut trees. An exercise for the umpire to lift up his arms towards the heavens. So 6 makes Subanje go to 29, and the score will propel to 66 for 3. Good handy knock. This is nice little cameo. Vintage Spartans will just keep their fingers crossed to keep Sumant J as long as possible. A quick single being taken, with the ball remaining to sum up the halfway through of this first innings of his match number 32. And look at what Suman J is saying. He's signaling for water. I hope it comes very quick for him because he's playing a very good innings. You need those water coming in, isn't it? A single will be coming in here to close in the halfway through of the first innings. After 10 overs, Vintage Spartans
Over.
are 6-8.
கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக பிரதர் பவுலர் ரெடியாக கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக குடிச்சிருங்க.
J on 30 not of 18.
68, 10 overs. 10-68.
Hit each for them. 68 for 3 after 10 overs for Vintage Spartans.
Yes. Batsman right arm over. Name brother.
Score.
68, 10-68.
So it's just making the best of the situation, isn't it? As you keep on seeing more and more, you just get to see how much frustration was built up.
Brother, over delay.
So important, isn't it?
பேட்ஸ்மேன் சென்டர் ஆஃப் த விக்கெட் ரன் பண்ணாதீங்க.
The single. To get 69 for 3. Batsman really needs to think a little more hard. The single comes in to give it to Suman J. That's what the rotation will come. And it's such nice to hear, isn't it? The chirping
Covering
of the
leg.
birds on Saturday, as if they're supporting the brand of cricket that both the teams are playing at the moment. And that will give you so much a good feeling early morning. Not even 9 o'clock, not even 8:30. Early morning cricket gives you so much of refreshment, isn't it? The batsman felt that it might just be wide. Round league matches going on of this Vellore Trophy 2025 at this prestigious Vellore cricket ground here in Vellore. And as I mentioned, the word prestigious is trying to play a prestigious shot. One bounce across to jersey number 18, straight down the ground, spray, and he's Hariharan Ilango. That's his. It might be an alias or a nickname, Spray, trying to spray some love. I love the pace at which Hariharan Ilango bowled his spell. So Babu Gems numeric 15. Some huge names comes up, isn't it? Babu the medium pacer, Babu Gems 15 again a medium pacer. He's given a couple of runs, a single each in the first and the third ball.
Two more.
Another single comes in. He's shaped up, trying to play a little away from body. Past the man at deep point was a backward deep. Are they going for the second one? No. In fact, 2 runs comes in, and the partnership now goes over 30. The 31 of 25, very good partnership. Trying to stitch it back the game at 41 for 3. They're a little bit on the back foot now. This partnership has actually made the things come a little more comfortable for vintage Spartans. Was trying to glide the ball towards third man very cleverly. An appeal from Babu James 15 and the wicket keeper. And gets a leg by. Oh, no signal. Okay, it's something off the bat. I thought he was about to show a leg by, but 11 overs have been bowled. Vintage Spartans are 74 for 3. What a hit! What a hit! Goes all the way. The first six of this innings and of the match from the blade of Suman J. I'm sure not many of you are surprised to see that coming. Right between the deep mid wicket and long on towards the over that cow corner region for a six. Goes to 37 of 21 and the score for the vintage strikers at 80 for 3. Goes to the defensive bat, showing the full face of the bat towards Bharat. 3 wides in his previous over to make a comeback. Single towards long on. Beautiful. I would say beautiful, to be honest. Beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder. And whenever you see beauties, you really need to appreciate. So someone can just go and tell them that commentator Mayur has appreciated for them to come to the match and support. The beauty with brains, I believe. Beauty with cricketing brains, I would believe. Good two balls. Yeah, the last two balls from Bharat. Been a little expensive. 17 balls, 24 runs. Last ball, the 12th over. Seam up delivery goes a touch little on the back foot and plays strongly to the short deep cover for a single.
Over.
Obviously, the strike double figures of 10 of 17 as we finish up on the smiling faces on the background. After 12 overs,
12
with
overs,
8 overs,
82.
Vintage strikers are 82 for 3.
12 overs, 80. Non second, brother. 38. Brother, over shot.
ಆಫಲ್ಲ ಬರೋದಿನ್ನು ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ ಚಪ್ಪಲ್ ಗಿಫಲ್ ನೋಡೋಣ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊತಾಗಿರ
Babu James, 15. Continues. This is an appeal for
3 more.
three more balls now remaining. In fact, two more. The projected score at 134 here for Vintage Strikers. And they take a leaf out of the book of what recently happened from the T20 across the different portions of the globe. Just saying about Australia versus West Indies also just a while back. I think mention of that has created some ripples in the batting order, and that's why you can see this partnership now almost in touching distance of 50. Good ball holding up the line and the same position, carefully played towards the deep point. After 13 overs, Vintage Spartans are 86 for 3 versus the Hornets Cricket Club.
Okay. What's up, brother?
Bharat, down for 25, bowling his last over of his spell. through the scorecard. If you, many of you will see that it has been strikingly very, very close. The kind of movement that everyone always looks to see. This is probably one over which he'll look to harness for himself, not only with the kind of bowling that he has been doing, but also the fact that his last over was expensive, including a six also. In fact, the six which was in the last over, not off his over, it was full of wides. If he can get at least a wicket, I'm sure he'll go back very happy. And otherwise, sometimes it seems like a very bad day in the office. Again, very much manageable at the moment. I think his economy, and this will really not help down the leg side. It will be wide. At first look, it felt it took the glove, it took the padding
Last two.
of the batsman. It was actually not wide, and a single always creates a very unsettling proportions. The first wicket fell of Raghavendra for 4 of 12 of the bowling of Naresh Kumar. Then a crazy run out for Hemant of 11 of 11. Threw by Hariharan Ilango. This time giving some room. Swinging the blade. A couple of bounces across towards lawn to Rami. Jersey number 9. That over number 14.
14 overs 90.
6 overs remaining in this first
14
innings.
90.
Its Spartans are
Individual
90.
score. Bowler James எதனா
மேட்ச்சு லைவ் 1x பேட் பண்ணிது, அதனால ஃபோன் உள்ள அலோடு
41-13.
அந்த இடத்துல இருந்து எதுக்கு ஃபோன் பண்ணுறேன்?
ஓகே 90 14 ஓவர் 14.
For 3. Very closely to see Suman J has now just 2 strokes away from what will be such a good half century. They start out off little quickly, but again the pace was little. And suddenly some breaks were applied. Again, he will be the go-to man for the vintage strikers. Big fish waiting in the fray to be caught by the Hornets Cricket Club. Winning the toss, electing to bowl first in overhead conditions. They did very well to stop the gap at 41 for 3. Now the partnership roses up beyond 50, 52. 5 4 3 6 in this innings. Very, very good, well needed half century partnership. This was between Sumant J and Avi. Fuller one, well picked up towards the deep mid wicket region, and
6.
He's happy. Avi really is happy. Lifts both of his arms. At first look, I thought that it was Sumant J who completed his 50. The
Ball.
he
brother.
held up his hands, but it was in celebration. It was
Ball change
say his team
Ball
was
வெளிய போயிருக்கு, change பண்றோம்.
right on the boundary. They cheered till they are the fans of Avi, I believe.
I don't know.
Just run away for the team to go into triple figure mark at 99 for 3 now for the vintage. Vintage Spartans. A nice clean strike that was. Just not the replay. But
15.
15 overs have been
15
bowled.
was end. 99.
99 for 3 for the Vintage Spartans.
Batsman. Last 5 overs. $99. Sharon bro, ball வாங்கிக்கோங்க. நான் மேட்ச் பால் வந்துடுச்சு. பிக் என்ன? மேட்ச் பால். Batsman match ball. Little bit. Perfect. Right arm.
$99 for 3, 5 overs more remaining. So it's 132 at the moment. It's a swing of the blade also, wanting to play it straight down the ground. It's Salim Ann who has been introduced into the attack. Oh, he looks like Murli Karthik, former India left-arm spinner and also an accomplished commentator. Murli Karthik. It's Shawan. Oh, his jersey number is 0. Unique jersey number. Oh, straight. He wants to play unique shot. Where's the camera angle gone? It's a 6-way over. Suman J brings up his 15, just 35 balls, 3 4s and 4 6s. It's a ripples and whistles all across the dugout. The 100 also comes in for the Vintage Spartans. 105 for 3. At 41 for 3, they were in a spot of trouble. But Suman J has other ideas. Over pitch, clears his left leg and swings his bat. The ball went over, kept on going. Number 15 just had to retrieve the ball. This is a tremendous striker of the cricket ball. Vintage strikers now will feel in a much comforting zone on the back of this resounding half century from Suman J. 50 not of 36 is really has given the dramatic hope. Believe this is very much in the air. The timing was not there, and the catch will be taken. First, he was a spectator to see the ball going over. This time, he is a man right underneath the catch. The timing was not there. Playing little early, but good thinking from Sullivan. Gets a wicket off the fourth ball of his first over. Gives a very important breakthrough for the Hornets Cricket Club. The half centurion is dismissed, and Vintage Strikers are 105 for 4. 2 balls remaining.
Captain
நல்ல விஷயம் தானே. அதுதான்
கரெக்டாக டவுன் ஃபிக்ஷன்
எஃபோர்ட்லெஸ்ஸே இல்லாத ஷாட். பேட் வெயிட் ஆகும், அது இன்னும் ட்ராவல் ஆகும்.
கண்ணில் அதுக்கப்புறம் க்ளோஸாக போட்டார். ஆனால் அவ்வளோ பெரிய ஷாட் அடிக்கணும்ல.
ஸ்லோ பாபு கேச்சர்.
So good to see, isn't it? Everyone shaking hands. Now centurion Sumant J, and why not? He's played such a handy knock. 116 matches. Mahe, the left-hand batsman, comes into the middle as our dear friends, our beautiful friends, are also in all in smiles. Good support coming in. But with the half centurion now going back to the pavilion, I believe this might just be
2 balls remaining, batsman.
Its cricket club to make a comeback. But can they do it? There's still an innings remaining.
Covering.
So it will be So close if they can just make a match out of it. Hey, now the left-hander, what's there of the tricks up his sleeves. We 19 not out of 25. At the other end, two more balls to remain in the six over. The four ball, it's an appeal. He's begging. He's begging. And a smile. He knows the begging is a futile. He wants to go upstairs. He wants to go upstairs. Are we going upstairs? I don't know if that provision is there or not. We are definitely
LBW
looking.
review. Please check the LBW.
Yes, there is an LBW review coming
Umpire's
up.
call
He's
not
taking
out.
up his walkie-talkie. It can be 2-2. All
Huh?
smiles, and they look like brothers. Both of them look like brothers. They ball.
Okay, ma. That
They
is
look
all
like
right.
brothers. But is here Suleiman on the verge of picking 2 wickets in 2 balls? With his strike is 105 for 4. Play where the ball has pitched. Let's see what the TV umpire has to say. Very close look. I don't feel the ball has spun after pitching, and that's why the appeal is coming. What is
நீங்கள்
pitching?
ரெடியாக இருக்கு பிரதர் ஃபீல்டுக்கு போயிடுங்க
That's where I think the third
சொல்லுவாங்க
umpire will be
ஃபீல்டுக்கு ரெடியாக
very
இருக்கு
trying
அப்படின்னு
to just not out. The pitching was not in line, so it will just be a reprieve for Mahe, I believe, of the first ball. His heart must be in his mouth. But I think that's what Avi is saying, that you should be not out because the ball pitched little outside off stump. So most of the times the non-striker and the wicket keeper behind is in such a good line to see where the ball has pitched. That's why most of the times it's been asked to the slip and the wicket keeper, until unless you're very much sure. I guess not out has been seen, like, I believe. And there we go. It's not out. So Mahe survives. So Suleiman has to be happy with a wicket. Not 2-2. But the ball remaining, anything can happen. One more and half of the side will be one backpacking. The ball giving some room for the drive. Suleiman felt that there was the shortest of the short men in place on the offside.
Wicket நடக்க வேணா
16 overs 105 last 4 overs
105 for 4 after 16 overs.
last 4 overs 105 எனக்கு பார்க்குறேன் அவருங்களா ஓகே
தம்பி
towards you slightly covering middle
பின்னாடி போய்
6 for 4. 97 balls.
covering leg
Frustrating it very, very close.
over last 5 more
Just 5 more remaining, giving some room, and the paying of the rich dividends of the room here goes all the way for 6. What a nice clear hitting this is from Mahe, and to also to get off the mark. also to get off the mark,
That's
striking and striking so well to make the score go to 1-1, 2 for 4. This might just prove to be a very close one. It's a bit of an appeal from Babu James 15. It has proved to be little costly. No wickets to his name. Just 3 more balls remaining to finish up his spell of bowling for Babu James 15. Definitely look to try and see if he can break this. Left-hander Mahe giving some good room and striking the ball very well. After that six, now you can see he's gaining that nice motivation onto his bat to clear his zone, give some more room to free up his arms and play those long shots as much as possible. Exactly 100 balls have been bowled. So 113 of exactly 100 balls. Giving some room this time. Plays over the head and hands. In fact, right between his hands and head for a single towards long off by RV, the right-hander. And after the dismissal of the half-century in Suman J, I think it will be RV to shoulder the responsibility. I'm sure it's good for him to see that Mahe has also started off with a 6, trying to play a ram shot, misses it completely. It's a dot for Babu James 15 to finish up his spell of bowling.
17 overs, 114.
Overs now for 28. 3 overs.
17 overs, 114. Last 3 overs.
After 17 overs
114.
are 114 for 4.
பேட்ஸ்மேன் அப்பீல் செக்கிங் ஆக்ஷன் வருதாமா செக் பண்ண சொல்கிறேன்.
The march of a quick single. The call is 2-2-2. You can immediately hear that. That's how.
Batsman don't run to wicket.
Saying don't run on the wicket. That's what the umpire is saying. Very cool and relaxed umpires for this, the match officials for this tournament. Highway to the danger zone. They're trying to lift it up. Ball pitch on the leg stump, probably on the pads. This is the second time Sullivan is lying and sitting on his haunches, pleading towards the umpire for a wicket. Got a wicket of the fourth ball of his first over, and almost getting a wicket of the next ball of Mahi. Went upstairs, but then again clearly showed that the ball pitch outside off stump. Some room. Prongs it back towards the deep mid-wicket region, and over that fielder. He was almost flying and shaping up to take a one-handed catch. Beauty and the brains. Again watching the match. Not the fielder. He was not beautiful enough. 6 runs is proving to be strong, very dangerous. He's crafting a name for himself, Mahe. He's come at such an important time. Mahe again wanting to play towards the same region, towards the backward square leg for 4.
One more time.
Frustration for Sullivan. First a dot where he was appealing, not given, then a 6, then a 4. What a dreadful 18th over this is from Sullivan. Being taken to the cleaners from the left-hander Mahe. Goes to 19 of 10 in very quick time. With the ball remaining in the 18th over. Vintage Spartans are 127 for 4. And who would have thought at 41 for 3 that they'll be up till here. The projected score hovering around 140. Slower delivery, couldn't pick it up. to smother him towards the same area towards square leg.
18 overs.
2 overs remaining. It's
127.
127 for 4 on the board
Last 2 overs.
for Spartans.
Last 2 overs 127. 18 completed. Last 2 overs. பேட்ஸ்மேன் இந்த பக்கம் வந்துருங்க. லெஃப்ட் ஆர்ம் ஓவர். இல்லை இந்த ஓவரில் ஒன்றும் அந்த அளவுக்கு இல்லை. ரிஸ்கில் தான் போடுறாரு.
ஓகே சார்.
ஓகேங்களா? அதை வாட்ச் பண்ணி தரேன்.
ஓகே சார்.
ஓகே ஓகே. பேட்ஸ்மேன் லெஃப்ட் ஆர்ம் ஓவர்.
Hariharan Ilango, the left armer, bowling his last over is of his spell and the penultimate over. In economical, been very good. His first over went for 4 wides, but what a comeback he has made. Some good pace from Ilango. 1 for 16 at the moment with a single coming in our first ball. We'd love to get some more wickets off his sleeves. That I'm sure we'll have to, and we'll try and put up some more sleeves over the wickets to left-hander. Oh, what bounce! What good carry across towards the wicket keeper. Mahe, surprise, was trying to give some room for the square cut, but couldn't get it. The ball kicked off from such a good length and surprised the left-hander Mahe. Good pace, also good carry, good bounce, good seam-up delivery. That's what Sparky boy, Hariharan Ilango. I was about to say Henry Olonga. The former Zimbabwe player lifts it. Oh, Mahe. You might be like Henry Olonga. There is busy on the sidelines playing video games. Production team, our cameraman loves beautiful pictures. Where is the 6 replay? What a 6 this was, isn't it? And there we go. We have the replay at last. Focusing on camera on different beauty. This beast of a beauty. What a shot. Seriously good shot. This was a dugout. This is from a different angle. Look at how he has picked up the angle so early. Dispatch it against was a similar region. The ball going over the head. Back-to-back sixes. Oh, what a comeback. This is from vintage Spartans. First the half centurion. And now look at this cameo of a knocks from Avi and now Mahe. Partnership goes over 30. 35 of just 18 deliveries. Hariharan Ilango. Slower delivery, but again, it was short. So much of room for someone like Mahe. It was like a hit me ball. Don't know whether he had this
ball on
the not. But he's breaking the fast very, very fast, and the camera is on them. I don't know how much of them were at one point thinking that the runs were coming thick and thick. We're coming very thin, but now it has become very thick. 2 more balls remaining in the penalty over. Hariharan Ilango still shooting to come over the wicket to the left, and a good ball right up there in the block hole. Was trying to squeeze it out. Was trying to play almost an on drive between his bat and pad across towards the safe gloves of the wicket keeper, and also acknowledges Hariharan Ilango that it's a very, very good ball. Following up the batsman, that was more good to see. He knew what the batsman was trying to do. probably it was little obvious from Mahe that he will try and slide away from the stumps, and that's why he fired it
Last ball.
on his man. Last ball of the first over, also he made such a nice in-swinging delivery to the right hander. Last ball, the penalty made over, right up there in the block hole, giving some room. The drive on the offside is a quick single for Mahe. He'll keep the strike.
Over.
Just 6 balls remaining. After 19 overs, it's 141 for 4 for the vintage Spartans.
பிரதர் நீங்கள் தானே போகிறீங்க?
இல்லை வந்து நின்றுது அப்படி இருந்தது. இப்போ பேட்ஸ்மேன் ரைட் ஆம் ஓவர் தி விக்கெட். ஓவர் அரௌண்டா? இல்லை இல்லை இருக்கு 6 minutes இருக்கு. अभी फर्स्ट बॉल 7:30, करेक्टली 8:55. आई चेकिंग
டைம் கரெக்டாக போயிட்டுங்கண்ணா. லாஸ்ட் ஓவர் கரெக்டாக.
Last over in progress. It's Babu with the ball. Should have got a wicket there in this second over. Really made the batsman dance to his tune, especially both the right-handers. And then frustratingly so close, should have got a wicket. It was dropped. And the next ball produced the boundary. For 24, still a very good comeback. And that will be a run out. This will not go to his column, but all for the benefits for the team. He is still frustrated, Babu. But Mahe is saying it's all okay. He's played such a wonderful knock. I'm sure he'll be received with aplomb and some good clappings by his teammates. 33 of 17 balls is Mahe. Unfortunate run out. So half of the side is gone for vintage Spartans at 142 for 5.
நீ தான் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்ச டைமிங்கோட போட்டிருக்காங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஃபஸ்ட் டைமா
நல்லா ஒரு 2 பேர் ready batsman Praveen.
Good ball again. Keeping the ball right intact. Some commotion. It's a misfield, but it will be restricted just to single. Single comes in for Avi. Ajwal edge, of course, in the non-striker because Mahe, the left-hander,
Next time.
towards the non-striker. Good last over. This is just 3 balls remaining in this innings. 7 away from 150 for the vintage Spartans. Slower delivery right up there. Puff of dust comes in outside off stump. Couldn't squeeze it out. Brazil edge. Terrific bowling. This is from Babu. He should have got a wicket. He has been bowling top notch. Anyways, even a boundary. And 6 also in 1 over. But then again, he has also been able to make the batsman in a very uncomfortable situation. So just the ball remaining. Fantastic over. This is 1 run wicket, 1-0-0. And try and keep the ball in a similar territory in the last ball also of this innings. Over the wicket. Last ball. And it's a full toss. Are we running the first one very hard? Can they come back for the second one? It might just be a run out. And umpire says nope. They've comfortably
இந்த
taken the
ரன் அவுட்
second one.
செக்
Still
பண்ணிங்கம்மா.
going. We'll try and check whether it's out or not. If it is out, then Avi will
Wait,
be
wait.
out.
Result வேணும்.
And very quickly for a second one. This is important. This angle will give us a very clear
இரு பிரதர், அது
view.
ரன் அவுட் செக் பண்ணிட்டு
I'm
இருக்காங்க.
coming very close. He's in. He is comfortably in. Well done from Avi. And that's the importance.
நாட் அவுட்.
ஆக்சுவலி நாட் அவுட்
Completing
தான்
the
பாது.
first run
சொல்லிட்டாரா?
very quickly.
2 runs.
That's very important. Look at that bat. It just slided before the
பிரவீன்
bails
இப்போ
off.
சாப்பிடலாமா?
சாப்பிட்டு
And he
வந்துடலாண்ணா.
remained at 5 wickets.
146.
Brilliant comeback. This is from vintage Spartans at 41 for 3 at one point. They are now 145 for 5 after 20 overs. So 146 is the target for Hornets Cricket Club. We'll be back with the chase very soon. Behind the mic, I'm Mayur Parwa. So all those action will be live and exclusive on Game On live streaming. So stay tuned. Good morning to everyone again, and welcome back to the chase. It's the Hornets Cricket Club who will be chasing up the target. With the ball is Darshan Harish. It's Sanjay Charan with the bat to face up. The target is 146 of 120 balls. The game is seriously just flipped on his head to 41 for 3 to 145 for 5 after 20 overs. So vintage Spartans will really be happy. First ball, wicket, and what a drive this is, taking on the full. Lovely drive, letter hunt for the fielder. Misfielded, but he did very well to not let the ball go over. Nice start this is for a couple of runs of the first ball. A single to start off for vintage Spartans. It's now a couple of runs for the Hornets Cricket Club. The non-striker is Ramesh. Darshan Harish now Hariharan, he was the left armer who started off for the Hornets Cricket Club. And now Darshan Harris is trying to pick up a very good pace. The right arm pacer. Good bowling action also, hard, nice high arm action. What he's just trying to do is double up the pace. It's good bounce and carry till the very last over we saw. Going for the expansive drive. You can hear a lot of cheerings and commotions which will come up. It's all to cheer for the best. This is such a lovely one, isn't it? Nice carry through. Nice frustration. It sometimes just crops up. A lovely bit of angle that Darshan Harris will need to contribute. It's over pitch ball, goes for the drive towards the short cover for no run. That's not exactly the angle that he would look to do, as the sun has just peeped out from the clouds. Good to see. As the pitch will even out, it will make the batting conditions a bit more easy than the previous one. First innings you saw, especially from the bowling of Babu, how the batsmen started dancing. Lovely line and carry. All of them are appealing in sync. Bowler, wicketkeeper, and slip very, very confident. But the umpire is unmoved. They're still in a discussion. Are they going up steps? Nope, they are not. Both the slip and the wicketkeeper are having jersey number 27. Look at the replay. Not playing to the pitch of the ball. It's probably the bat hitting the ground. That's the sound which actually came up, which they thought it was from the outside edge. Probably it was a good decision not to go upstairs. Last ball, the first over, on the leg side. The pad should be a leg by to finish up the first over. The first over, Darshan Harish. 3 for no loss for Hornets Cricket Club, chasing 146 versus the vintage Spartans.
Batsman, right arm over. Slightly towards you. Covering leg.
One over ball, 3 without loss. The delivery goes for the expansive drive. Has he found a gap? It's Nanda with the ball. There's a man stationed at a deep cover.
Batsman.
And a
Charan.
long handle.
Batsman. கொஞ்சம் வெளியே விடுங்க.
It's down more towards the ball. Remember,
Covering leg.
the Hornet Cricket Club who won the toss elected to field first. And they really made a good fist out of the bowling when it was 41-for-3. Good opening partnership. Very quickly losing wickets, including a run out. One of the openers.
Wide.
And then the Manchurian came in with his ball, just checks out for a wide from Nanda. And Sujit M really has backtracked it proportionately very well for the vintage Spartans. Now at a very respectable 145 in the end, 145 for 5. That also not being all out, so very, very good. But this is not good at all news for the vintage Spartans. Could have easily contest playing away from the body, tick inside edge, and towards the short fine leg for 4. First boundary. The score goes to 9 without loss for the Hornets Cricket Club. Fuller delivery. And almost playing like a tail ender. I don't know why. Pressure is there for sure for chasing up the targets, but then you cannot be playing shots which are not so good for the eyes. You can try to chase that ball which is way outside off stump. Wide being given. So 1 wide, 4 wide. That's what it will do. It will unsettle in your mind when there is a boundary. That's when the bowlers really need to acclimatize in their minds to give the ball as straight as possible. Drifting away. Batsman again asking for a wide, but this is much better this time. Way inside the line. That's what the non-striker Sanjay Charan probably is saying. Why not cut the ball? Why not make it square cut? But again, if you try and cut the ball too close to the body, it might just be an inside edge. So needs to be careful.
Wide.
It's a wide down the leg side this time. Left-hander. It would have been such a good ball. So 3 wides already. 1 wide, 4 wide, 0 wide. It's almost forming like a rhythm in that bowling circle. It's looking at clothing also. Yeah, what a nice line. What a nice line this is. Look at that. Beautiful line this is. To put it up. Try and carry forward this line, but that will be wide. So now 1 wide, 4 wide, 0 wide, again 0 wide. Every ball is trying probably that extra hard, and in process of that he's given 4 wides in this over. You cannot form more rhythms. It becomes very, very frustrated. 2 more balls still remaining. Oh my goodness, this is huge. So make it 2 wides in 2 balls, so 5 wides in total. Still 2 more balls to go. Very well done from the wicket keeper. Gets a praise from the slip fielder. Score goes to 13 without loss. Goes for the drive again. Rami. 9. Probably a slower delivery this time from Nanda. Good thinking. Again, I hope he doesn't make a rhythm. He has already given away 5 frustrating wides. Last ball, hopefully. It's going for the square cut. So dots. An over which is filled out mixed emotions. 5 dots, boundary, and 5 wides. After 2 overs, Hornets Cricket Club are 13 without loss.
back to field, boys.
ಅದು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್
13.
ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ
1-3.
ಹಾಂ ಹಾಂ
ದರ್ಶನ್ ಹರೀಶ್.
Thirteen for no loss after 2 overs. Darshan to continue down the leg side on the pads.
ಲೆಗ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್
33 of 108. A leg by single. Still not make things any easy. Current run rate of 6.46. Required run rate of near about 7 runs per over. With all the 10 wickets intact. That is something I'm sure that Vintage Spartans will be looking to work on.
Wide.
Wicket as soon as possible. But these wides will not help the cause. 5 wides in the previous over. Leg by wide, so the extras column gets filled up with unnecessary runs. Mr. Extras will not complain. It's like an early morning breakfast for Mr. Extras column, especially getting very easy in terms of run coming for the Hornets Cricket Club with those extras. Fuller delivery. Oh, what a shot! What a shot this is!
ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್
Presenting the full face of the blade as straight as possible. Oh, this is really nice. Lift it and make the ball
6
fly through. Ramesh goes to 10. Over continues to amaze.
ready batsman ready
Right from the off stump. And he gives it the full Monty. Half a dozen for Ramesh. Goes to 16 for no loss.
batsman side change
He'll be looking to continue that shot as long as possible. Sure, he'll just be loving it. You don't have to do anything unorthodox. Just play a simple looking straight shot. 21 for no loss. 125 more required of 106. Good opening partnership this. You see, 13 runs have come from the blade. 8 runs have come as extra. This time from over the wicket, goes round the wicket, opens the face of the blade, intentionally glided towards third man for a single, gives it back to Sanjay Charan. Season 3 of 8. The score on to 22 for no loss. All the twos on the board, 22, 2.2, 2.3 it happens. And a single, the leg by for 2, 10 and 6. 20 overs. Need to play. On the pads, it's an appeal, but clearly drifting down the leg side. He knew almost on the money on middle and leg stump. It just went away, frustratingly close. And again, that angle, the rounded angle will make the equation of an LBW very, very tough. And seemingly so, as the ball just goes away, that will make the things very
ready batsman
tricky.
bowler is ready
Bowler. 2 more balls still remaining in the third over. Score remains at 22 without loss for the Hornets Cricket Club. It continues. A short ball of cuts in with almost 2 halves. Didn't knew anything where the ball just nipped in sharply between the bat and the elbow of Sanjay Charan on towards safe gloves of the wicket keeper. Good ball this is, giving some extra pace, extra movement, extra bounce from Darshan Harris. Last ball of the third over. Continues from the wicket.
wide
Down the leg side, trying little hard at extra yard. To probably trying to put it on the block hole. He trips down the leg side. Another wide. 3 wides. In fact, 2 wides and a leg bind is over. 3 extras. 1, 2, 3. More required of 103. Pause. You can hear the cry of the ground inside edge, a thick inside edge. You just get a single hands on head. How
Over.
frustrating that was. But then over ball, again a very mixed emotions over. 3 overs. It's a very good start from
3
Hornets
overs,
Cricket Club.
24.
4 without loss.
கிரவுண்டு வெளியே சர்க்கிள் இருந்த அளவுக்கு கேட்கும்.
ஹலோ மைக் டெஸ்டிங்.
ஆல்மோஸ்ட் கிரவுண்ட் எஃபெக்ட் மொத்தம் கேட்கும். நேம் பிரதர்?
ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್.
Batsman right arm over. Bowler change.
मोहन भाई
ಫೈನ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಏಮೋ ಮೋಹನ್ ಭಾಯ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಬನ್ನಿ ಓಕೆ
Bowling change. Spinner introducing to the attack in the 4th over. It's Prajwal Age. Shorter. The off spinner. Very close. But run rate and current run rate almost at par. 7.25 versus 7.58, which is currently going on in the Hornets Cricket Club. And what is happening
Catch your
here?
name?
Goes for the drive straight to the man at short cover. Rajal celebrates in disgust. Is the right-hander. Cannot believe what he did. Flighted delivery, playing again away from the body. Is Charan. A check shot straight to the man. A shortest of the shortest cover. And delightful looking pictures there as the vintage Spartans, they celebrate the first draw of the bunt. Now gone for
கிருஷ்ணா யாரு பதில் இம்பேர் பிளேயர்?
யார் அவுட்டு?
யாருக்கு பதிலா?
in so much frustration after a very good platform being set up. Hornets Cricket Club are 24 for
அவுட் ஆன் சஞ்சய். யார் இம்பாக்ட் பிளேயர் உள்ள வராங்களா? யார் அவுட்னு சொல்லணும்.
இம்பாக்ட் சந்திரபாபு.
யாருக்குண்ணா?
கிருஷ்ணா.
చంద్రబాబుకా ಚಂದ್ರಬಾಬುನಾ ಇಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬಾಲ್ ಇನ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನ ಖುಷಿ ಪ್ರಜ್ಜು. ಚಂದ್ರಬಾಬು
இம்பாக்ட் பிளேயர். இந்த வர நிமிஷம் இருக்கு கிருஷ்ணமூர்த்தி இந்த தானே?
யார் அவுட்னு தெரியுமா சார்?
அதான் சொல்லிடுறேன் அண்ணா. அவுட் பிளேயர் யாருன்னா? சந்திரபாபு.
அது புஷ் பண்ணிட்டா.
சந்திரபாபு இல்லைங்களே. ஜேம்ஸா? பாபு ஜேம்ஸா? ஓகே இப்படி
24 for 1. The first wicket fall for the Spartans fell at 19 for 1. Catch it is the call. Is any fielder? Yes, he has beaten the fielder. No celebration. 6 runs comes in. Oh, what a shot. And to get off the mark and to tell them that I mean here business for Krishna Murthy. Flighted ball fetched the wicket. And now flighted ball has added to the pain of a 6. Heads. Flighted it all 30. Right. But given him so much of room on middle and leg stump. And with a grind on his face. He just makes a significant shot to get it well. And that's one of our cameramen. Very thankless job. The cameraman Shout out to our production team for getting all these glorious pictures of this venue. The cameraman bringing all those great pictures. Camera revolving from one end to the other is never easy. And also the humidity level rises. And rising is the ball also from the blade. There are two fielders. Two fielders. Oh, it will fall agonizingly short of one of the fielder.
Over.
Yes and no. Who was going to catch it? Eventually, no one of them. But couple of runs will come in interestingly for Hornets Cricket Club to finish up over number 4. It's 32 for 1.
Fielders கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்டா.
3-2 for 1 in 4 overs. Good breakthrough in the previous over, but could have got a wicket in the last ball of the previous over. Ocean Harris none for 12. On 6. Pacer, he seriously came very close twice of claiming a wicket. 4 of 96 on the pad. He's trying to flick it towards square leg. They're going for a second run opportunity.
Leg boys.
No, just settled for a single. Leg by Mr. Extra's column keeps on getting increasing number of runs, which only will go and benefit the batting team. Is it the sound of the wind? Oh, there's an aeroplane. There's actually an aeroplane on the sky, and it's not the sound of the breeze. I don't see any of the trees or any of the jerseys getting flickered as the wind blows by. It's the sound of the airplane. And single been thumbed on the offside for a single. Guess this is nice. You don't have to every time play the long shots. You can also get it with singles and a couple of runs. And also important to know what the management probably has asked you to do in your own dignified role. Where you have to play what the team has been suggesting you. Team relying on you to deliver. It might be 1 or 2 bad days, but again to come up on another level, it takes a lot of doing. Again, 2 extras have come up here. Darshan Harris pitches it up, goes for a nice looking drive. Through the cover. A couple of runs. The score goes to 38 for 1. And now the current run rate is much more healthy than the number of runs the current run rate required. 108 of 93. And it's remaining. Huge grunt from his mouth as he delivers the ball. Let me tell you that he has put some extra hard yard in his bowling while trying to deliver the ball, going away from the right hander. Just 2 away.
Brother.
In fact, 12 away.
Batsman play பண்ணாதீங்க.
The Hornets Cricket Club. 2 more balls still remaining in the 5th over.
2 more.
The wicket, fuller delivery, that extra pace, that extra generation on striker end. The throw was hands on head. Ahead, the ball will go for 4. So 1 plus 4, 5 runs will come up absolutely unnecessary, I believe. I really don't know whether it was necessary or not. But for Hornets Cricket Club, they will gather and take any kind of runs that comes their way. Look at that, almost in the block, all, and that shot mid wicket views, and just picks up the ball and plays it
Over.
frustratingly for 5 runs. So that over will also come to an end. Hornets Cricket Club are 43 for 1 after 5 overs.
இது தம்பி தர்ஷன். தர்ஷன்
ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಇದು ಸರ್ಕಲ್
Last over, power play.
You heard what the umpire said. Last over of the power play, right behind. Sloppy cricket, I believe. Wide to from Gradual heading to the O's.
ஆமாம் ஆமாம்.
Are they going upstairs for a wide? They're actually going upstairs
Review
for
for
a wide.
wide.
Yeah. Review for a wide. That's what umpire says on the walkie-talkie. It will be good to see. This is a very tight contest going on between
Please check
the
review for
Vintage
wide.
Spartans and the Hornets Cricket Club. Let's see what transpires from upstairs. The score for the Hornets Cricket Club at 45 for 1 after 5 overs.
45.
சஞ்சய் பாரு சும்மா.
கோகுல் கிளப்ல
தம்பி வரட்டுமா?
கோகுல் பிரதர் செக் பண்ணிட்டீங்களா?
சஞ்சய் கேளுடா. கோகுல் என்ன?
Wide brother.
It's okay guys, it's okay.
There you go. It's been mentioned as wide. So will come up. And almost spinning back on the stumps as Ramesh was going very much on the back foot to play that stroke. But the batters, double figures. So good to use the technology, isn't it? Let's come up. Body was trying to go for the cards. Batsman. You can't cut the ball very hard, but first thing first, you have to get the middle of the plate. It was a little aerial. Yes and no from, especially from the fielders. To get it so close. So 99 more required of 87 balls at 8.55 current run rate. Required run rate 6.83. This partnership might just help to the student of things. Motivator is looking well. It's a kick outside edge. There's a slip in place. He will be just a
Boundary.
cricketer, just a fielder. Will have to go and make the retrieving duty of the getting ball back in action. And this is really not a funneling where the runs are actually coming at a premium, but suddenly you see a
Two more.
boundary coming that gives you such a nice push, and that's actually happening to the Hornets Cricket Club
ரெண்டு ball.
soon. In there, it's an appeal. It's an appeal. How's that? He asks, and the umpire acknowledges. Ramesh doesn't want to go. He's asking the question, but again, umpire's LPW decision is always the last. You cannot question him. Umpire feels he was trapped in front
அதான்
and lifts the
out.
red finger after the 50 of the team. Ramesh is gone for 17 or 14. Prajwal Waits strikes in his second over. And Honest Cricket Club are now 51 for
நேரம்
2.
விட்டோம்.
ஒரு மைக் நாங்கள் கொடுத்துட்றோம். இது
ஏன்
ஏதோ அது சரியாக சவுண்டில் நீங்கள்
அப்படியா? தான் அப்படி கொடுத்துருங்க. எப்படி என் வாய்ஸ் மைக் தான்.
Fifty-one for 2. Rajwalets have struck. Chojan Raja MJS 25 has come up. Oh my goodness, what a name. Love his name, and so close for the
Over.
outside edge.
Power play end.
Wicketkeeper also. What a good over this is. About
51.
Wicket, couple of runs, wide,
51.
3 dots. Cricket.
Power play and batsman.
Overs. Whole power plays ended. It's 51 for 2 on the board for the Hornets Cricket Club.
84 balls, 95 required.
Bowler, Maggie. Bowler change, Maggie. God please. God please.
Right arm over the wicket, sir.
Spin, huh?
Ah, sir.
Right arm of the wicket. Spin.
மூணு ஆ
First of all, brother.
Sir?
9:54.
ಹಾಂ ಸರ್ ಹಾಂ ಹಾಂ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿ
9:54. This is the time. Suddenly you're facing towards 10 o'clock. Good morning. Very good line.
Maggie,
It's a
ball
left-handed
போட்டுட்டு
mark.
இப்படி போயிடுங்க.
Also,
Ball போட்டுட்டு போயிடுங்க.
very
Cover
good knock
பண்ணுங்க.
of 33 or 17. Love the umpires, how they communicate the match officials. Is asking the players not to go too much onto the pitch. Love the warmth, the way they make them understand, but no warmth from the batsman Krishnamurti. Opened his account with a 6, and now again another 6 comes for Krishnamurti. Goes to 22 of 10, no deprivation. Mahe, he bats left-handed. He bowls right-hand off spin. Hitting the ball, right where Krishnamurti seriously loves to just pick the ball up for runs. That's what he has done it for his team. This time playing on the onside towards the square leg for a single. Never easy, never easy.
3 balls remaining.
You find yourself in a hole here where some bit of cricket sometimes just gets you more frustrated. Chosen just the ball he faced in the last ball of the previous over. Fights the ball, goes for a nice looking drive this time to get off the mark.
That's why
That's a
you
backward point. Single. Gives it to Krishnamurthy, who's playing a very
two more.
responsible, not losing his partner. 23 not out of 11. Can be a very useful knock sometimes. Goes down the ground towards lawn. No fielder have to just beat the field.
இருக்கா ஒரு
And
பால்
from
இருந்தா எடுத்துருங்க.
also
அங்கேயே இருக்கும், ஃப்ரெண்ட்லியாக இருக்கும் பிரதர்.
six or a boundary have to see. Six actually. So two sixes in this over.
Ball in, ball in. Batsman.
Ball in, ball in.
The seventh over on its cricket club are 65 for 2. Last ball of the seventh over. Krishnamurthy, 2 sixes. 29 on the pads. How Z is that wheel? Ball spun, probably spun even more too much.
Oh,
The umpire is on move
7 over 65.
on a cricket club.
78 balls, 81 required.
5 for 2. This is vintage Spartans.
78 balls, 81 required. 7 over 65 score. Batsman right arm over.
Casual edge to continue. 5 for 2 in 7 overs. See what the other one will definitely be coming up. So we'll have to do the routine check. To see this next overs just goes by. One. Can it come frustratingly close? Second wicket for vintage Spartans fell at 30 for 2, then 41 for 3. Not a good partnership. That was 8.5 century and a lone ranger.
Batsman center of the wicket ஓடாதீங்க, வெளியே ஓடுங்க.
Again the umpire keeps on continuously telling it to the players to not to run on the center of the pitch. That's where the softness of the umpires also come in. But let's not test the passions and the skills of any umpire. Oh, could have been such a good fielding of his own bowling. Driving towards the right, but lovely looking on drive, going right to the pitch of the ball to smother the spin. With that single, 78 now more required. Could be a very nail-biting finish, but they don't want to keep it till the very end. The Hornets Cricket Club. It's through probably on the bed. Appeal is there. No signal. It's a leg by, he says. I thought he got some portion of the bat. The ball spun, and for all the reasons so that the ball has spun enough as what happened in the last over also, the last ball. Goes for the check drive, goes for the deep point fielder. Just 4 singles, 3 of the bat, 1 in the form of a leg by. After 8 overs, Hornets Cricket Club are 69 for 2.
Name?
72 balls, 7 required. 8 over. 72 ball, 77. 5 run extra.
My name please. Ajay. Batsman, bowler change, right arm over the wicket. Helmet, straight up, stems to stems. Helmet.
You heard what the umpire has been saying continuously. That's
Okay.
to be aware. It's over the wickets. Bowling change. It's Ajay who has been asked to rotate his arms. Vintage strikers. This
Wide.
party will be wide. Not a Spartan kind of a delivery. There's a smile on the face of the wicket keeper. There's nothing on the face of Ajay. He knows he could have started even much better. Trying to follow probably the batter. No helmet, no cap. Very confident looking Krishnamurti to sixes boundary. So he has been torn in the flesh now for the captain. Really needs to break this partnership, especially this batsman plays on the up. Has he slapped it well in the gap? Oh,
Boundary.
fielder tried one hand, but the ball still had the velocity to cross over the ropes. It's a boundary after that wide for Ajay. Left it very hard. Just the kick the ball needed to go over the boundary. For 4. One's getting at 69 for 1 to 74 for 2 now. The call is come, you can do it. Yes, this is match number 31. Finally playing overs like each other.
4 balls more.
1 ball just settling up now. 4 more balls still remaining in the 9th over. Runs per over. The leg side flicks it away. It was a square leg. The call is for the second run. And just settled for a single.
Ball pass pannu brother.
And it's really good to see that they've been rotating the strikes despite the boundaries coming in. They're not settling a few. Exactly what Krishnamurti will be looking to gain up the advantage of getting more and more the strike and putting it in a very good angle where the runs can be picked up. More than 4 runs. Oh, this is in the air. The wicket keeper says mine. He settles underneath and takes wicket. It's a huge wicket of Krishnamurti. I don't know whether this shot us up. He gave some ample of room to use the long handle. He's trying to play it straight down the cover, straight down the ground towards long off. A shot
68 balls, 70.
Uncalled for. A shot which is hugely disappointing. I'm sure he might just hear a earful from the coach. The 3rd wicket is gone down. Hornets Cricket Club 76 for 3. 70 more required of 68 balls. It's Ajay who have struck in the very first over.
68 balls, 70 required.
68 balls, 70.
பார்க்கலாம் பாபு
68 70. 68 70.
எக்ஸ்ட்ராஸ் மட்டுமா?
Coach.
Sixteen extras.
That's one right now over. Last 2 to go.
2 balls remaining. 76 for
ஜெயிச்சலா
3. It's Babu. Let's come out to the middle. He's bowled so well, Babu, today. And now gets a single. It will be such a good retrieval.
சைடில் இங்கே நில்லுங்க, இங்கே நில்லுங்க ப்ரோ. இந்த ஒயிட்லேயே உள்ள போடுங்க. இது ஓகே உங்களுக்கு?
Last ball of the 9th over. Sojan
Wide.
Rajam is 5. It will be a wide. I have to again do the reprieve duties again and again. So on the it becomes very frustrating, isn't it? When you know the runs on the board, and we can be very close. Ball, sit off. Not get a single. Probably he would have left that. It could have been 2 in 2 wides. 68 more required of 66 after 9 overs. It's 78 for 3 on the board for the Hornets Cricket Club.
66 balls, 68 required. Sixty-six, 68. Batsman right arm over.
Singles cut. Come on, sure. Singles cut. Mane covers ba. Darsho onchuru wide ಆಡ್ಕೋ darsho. ಅವಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸಾಕು darsho. Come on, onchuru.
And it will be Babu on strike. One of my cousin staying here in Uttar Pradesh in Noida. His nickname is Babu, so it reminded me of him. I'll definitely tell him. He was playing a match probably here. This Babu gets that run, probably a leg by.
Leg byes.
Yes, in signal. So Babu gets off the strike. 79 for 3. Rajwal 2 for 19. So another run comes in. And these are the kind of frustration you need, isn't it? Sometimes just to say, "66 of 64." Very, very close. This is more flighted, giving more twist to the air. No room for batsmen to play it up. He can actually do well of just rotating the strike. That's what a new batsman really need to do. Both the batters relatively well. So Rajam just 25, just coming the fall of that of the second wicket. Haven't seen much of the scheme of things. As I said, better going back to the pavilion. This could be a very close one. We've seen run-outs before. We'll go for the second one.
Wide.
In fact, just a single, but it will be wide. Make it 82 for 3, the score. What happened previously? Sanjay Charan 4 for 13. Ramesh was LBW for 17. What a huge appeal that was. And what a good looking sweep shot this is. There is a fielder at
Fast ball.
fine leg. Got really right on top of the bounce. And then Krishnamurthy, big wicket. That was a very bad shot, to be honest. Was trying to clear the man and long off, but only could get it wobbled up as wicketkeeper took the catch. Getting out for 35 of 18. Last ball to cover up the halfway through of the chase. This ball goes on a back foot, a risky shot, so much deep inside the crease. If not for the bat, it would have been such a huge appeal and could have been very dangerous. 10 overs bowl, halfway through of the chase is gone. Hornets Cricket Club are 84 for 3.
60 ball, 62 required. Another 1 hour delay. ஷார்ட்டர் போட்டு நினைக்கிறீங்களா எல்லாருமே? ஐ எம் கிரேட் எஸ்கேப். நல்லா இருக்குங்களா?
Ten overs, 84 for 3. Check little drive to a short cover. Babu. One is seeing the ball well. He's showing some good technique also while trying to play the ball. That's the best part. And also has come at a time when his team really need runs. Team needs him a partnership to stitch by. But for the vintage Spartans, they just want to keep the momentum of the wickets coming. He's trying to flick it through towards the short square leg, but this calls out for no. Sojan Raja MJS 25. What a name! Don't know what's the mixture of the name MJS 25. Babu 20, Babu 15 probably coming in from the Hornets Cricket Club. It's a different Babu. It's really oh, catch it is the call. Right in the gap, don't know how much in the air that was. Just evades the fielder. One more wicket here, and they might just feel the heat. The Hornets Cricket Club. Remember, they asked the Hornets Cricket Club after winning the toss, asked
drinks
to bat first.
Drinks
145.
Three more.
Good healthy position. And now just trying to strangulate the opposition. Need just 1 or 2 more wickets to get right in the game. But still, it's a 50-50 situation for both the teams. Down the leg side, curves it very nicely towards the backward square. Leg and between fine leg for 4. Very nice boundary. This is well helped up. Just give a direction. But that's a replay of the wicket which gone by of Krishnamurti on 35.
ரெண்டு கோச்சஸ் சேர்த்து நடுரோட்ல நின்னுறீங்க பிட்ச்ல.
That boundary on the leg stump and already in a position to play.
அவங்க எடுத்துறாங்க. கேப் எடுத்து
very well for 4. 2 more balls still remaining in 11th over. Hornets Cricket Club 89 for 3.
அண்ணா பால்னா
இல்லையா?
ball in.
Ball.
For 3, tucked away on the leg side, completing the first one very hard, going for the second one. I'm sure that should be a very good one. Very good running, very good flick shot right into the gap by Babu. In fact, by Sojan Raja, MJS 25. Good single is the one, should be the mainstay on to double figures now, 12 of 12. 55 of 55. So this is going almost neck and neck competition between both these teams. Last ball, 11th over.
Wide.
For the wicket will be wide. Wicket 54 or 55 now. Sometimes as a bowler you try too hard. That's when you stray in your line and length. He knows it. Good gentle medium pace. He's bowling at the moment. Just have to keep the basics right. Don't have to do anything inadvertently to get any damage from your bowling. It's a very good ball and very judiciously played back. Bowler and thumbs up also comes in from the batsman to respect. That's the sign of respect you need, isn't it? 9 overs remaining in the chase. 11 overs. Hornets Cricket Club.
Balls 54 required.
Versus Vintage.
Ball to ball, brother. 54, 54.
54.
Name? Mohan. Mohan Raj, okay.
Ball. Brother. Darshan.
54 balls, 54. Ball to ball. Yes. Fifty-four balls, 54.
அப்போ எப்படி அது சீன் ரிவர்ஸ் வந்துச்சு இல்லைங்களா? ரெண்டு கோச்சு உள்ள சேர்ந்து நடுரோட்டில் நிற்கிறாங்கப்பா விக்கெட்டில். கீழே கேட்டால் நான் கோச்சுனோம். என்னப்பா தண்ணிமா? வாங்க
வரும்போது 2 வாட்டர் எடுத்துட்டு வா, இவங்களுக்கு சேர்த்து அப்படியே. ஓகேவா?
இம்பேக்ட்டுக்கு மட்டும் வெளியே போனால் வரக்கூடாது. இம்பேக்ட்டுக்காக போனீங்க பார்த்தீங்களா, அவங்க மட்டும் வரக்கூடாது.
பெங்களூரே நீங்கள்? பெங்களூரேவா?
ஊர் அம்மா சென்னை, அப்பா காஞ்சிபுரம்.
அப்படிங்களா?
சின்ன வயசுல அங்கே அப்பா வேலைக்கு அங்கே வந்தப்போ
Batsman, let him over.
Mohan Raj been given the ball, carefully driven by Babu. It's bounced on, and some really frustrating times sometimes comes
Cutting
in
leg.
as a team, and you know frustratingly it comes so close for you. Madness will just be seen. Can they see some madness here? The wicket keeper topples back. Avi, you don't want to see that, isn't it?
Brother, போட்டு
Really don't want to see that coming.
ஓகேங்களா? கவர் பண்ணிடுறீங்க.
So close. Sometimes when you know just a hit away from the team's 100, goes toss a little back and pulls this ball
Boundary.
towards the fine leg. Babu getting into his zone now. His first four goes to 8. He did try the shot earlier also, but there was a leg gully position. This time there is no one to stop it, and gets 4. Just a couple of runs away now. This Hornets Cricket Club of getting the triple figure mark. Waits for the ball to come. Just plays it right at the fag end of the bat. But a nice backdrop. That is Vellore Cricket Ground Academy Trophy under 12 on the dust from May. But that's what Mr. Sudhakar Selvin, the organizer of this Vellore Trophy 2025, keeps on coming, isn't it? Tournament after tournament to give so much of a platform to showcase the skills for everyone. It's a huge shout out to Mr. Sudhakar Selvin also for all those cricketing tournaments, cricketing excitement, galore and plethora of exhibition of skills, and also mixing, I would say, more than allowing of different players from different leagues coming and rubbing shoulders with the best of the formats, and the best of the shots comes from Babu. So 2 boundaries in this over. Waits for the ball. This time first towards fine leg, and now through the covers towards the deep cover for 4. Seriously a good shot. What a lovely shot. This will give him so much nice impetus. There you go. Front. And slashed it. Right through the gap. No one in the picture. Just as the ball topples over. Then only jersey number 23 came in. Last ball of the 12th over. Hornets Cricket Club. Very much there. And thank you so much, production team, to flash my name.
What I did.
Thank you so much. I'm Mayur Barwa behind the commentary box. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Last ball from Conrad to the 12th over. Number 2 for 3. Clubs it fine. Oh my goodness. Misfielded, and the ball goes frustratingly for
Boundary.
4. 3 boundaries, and Babu is the one who has charged it up. It goes to 16 of 13 after 12 overs. Hornets Cricket Club are really charging up towards the target.
40 required.
Comes in 106
48 balls, 40
overs for the Hornets Cricket Club. Look at the replay, giving some room to play it.
Impact player.
Lift himself up a little too early. Ball just
Name,
goes
brother?
right between his legs and on towards the boundary for 4.
Right,
last
Longo.
over, 1 runs.
Right.
Solitary over, fetching 14 runs, including 3 boundaries.
Money.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸೂಪರ್ ಸಬ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಮನೆ ಹಾಂ
Okay.
ಮಿಡಲ್
God please.
Out.
Right,
Out player.
Spin now.
Out player. Kiran. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಲಿ ಬ್ರೋ ಮೈನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಅಣ್ಣ ಇಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಕಾಮಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ಲಾ
யாரு அது பிரச்சனை இல்லை
40 is balls 40
ஒன்ஸ் ஸ்டாண்ட் பண்ண மட்டும் தான் பேச
That's the
முடியும்
best seat in the house.
அவர் ஸ்டாண்ட்
Our
பண்ணிட்டு
favorite cameraman.
வெளியில
Cameraman.
உட்காருங்க
Who is
சொல்லு.
more jealous? Look at that greenery. Look at the trees waving, as if fanning him, as he's saying that just rest for a while, young man. Ah, cameraman, Mr. Sanjay. Hello, Mr. Sanjay. I don't know how much time he can relax. But that's such a nice posture, isn't it? Saturday morning, wind blowing. Who wants to work as a cameraman? Sanjay says, let me take a break. 12 overs, 106 for 3. That's wonderful. This is, isn't it? Greenery all across. So much of oxygen in that ground today, in the Vellore Cricket Ground.
Batsman free.
It's a no ball. It's a free hit. It's the first free hit of this match, which comes in the second innings. 39 of 48.
Wide.
Now on the leg side, it will be wide. The free hit continues. Free hit
Okay.
remains. This over is going from worse to bad. Not a single legitimate ball has been bowled. Free hit remains now from over the wicket. He chooses to go around the wicket, bowling to Sojan Raja. MJ's 25 charges down the wicket. It's very much in the air. Even if he takes it catch, it will be a not out because it's a free hit which remains.
சேம் கவர் பண்ணுறீங்க.
Thankfully, the free hit only has yielded one run. And again, our
Cutting
cool
down.
as a cucumber
கட்டிங் டயக்னல்.
umpire says that don't go onto the pitch too much. So hats off to the umpires also to keep on building that patience of telling the players again and again. It's not only about counting the balls, not only about looking at whether the bowler has overpitched
Okay,
or
bro.
overstepped. Beg your pardon. But it's also about trying to articulate how many fielders are there inside a power play and what's going on the pitch. That's what you say as the
Wide.
officials work, isn't it? Then a wide comes in to make the task even more tougher. The red and black army, the match officials today. It'd be good to see if I can ask the production team to give the names of the match officials also. Rather than calling umpire, I can probably say the name also. The name is Babu.
Only.
And he's not an umpire, he's a batsman. It's the third time he has hit in that direction. In fact, fourth time. 3 boundaries and a single came in that area. By now, Vintage Spartans, they should have known what Babu is capable of. This is really, really, really bad bowling from Mane. His over has been gone to tatters. Two wides, no balls. Free hit, which just thankfully yielded a run. .4. 32 of 45 now looking very easy with 7 wickets remaining. The partnership now on to 38 of 24. This partnership between Sojan
Ball in.
and Babu.
ஒரு 30 seconds.
என்ன?
Nothing much that they have to yell for. And thank you for fleshing out the names of the umpire, Mr. BK and Mr.
Ready, batsman?
Praveen. So Mr. VK and Praveen, they have really done a fabulous job in this match. There are 2 more matches to be played. I don't know whether both the umpires will be retained for
3 more batsmen
to be coming, but they really have done a stupendous job in this hot and humid conditions. It's little more humid than hot. He wants to go on the back to cut the ball.
Ball pass.
Plays such a huge role in keeping the momentum of the match going, and that's why Mr. VK and Praveen has done very nice work. Single towards square leg for a quick single from Babu. Partnership grows to 39 of 26, frustratingly so for the Vintage Spartans. And I would say the blame is very much on few of the bowlers, the spinners and all. They've given so many wides. The second over itself produced 5 wides, so that has actually added to the agony.
42 balls, 31.
The 30 overs, Hornets Cricket Club are 115 for 3.
31. கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக பண்ணலாம். கேப்டன் கொஞ்சம் டிலேவாக போயிட்டு இருக்கு, ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக பண்ணலாம். எக்ஸ்ட்ராவே இருக்கு, 2 ஓவர் இருக்கு.
1-1-5 for 3. Make it 1-1-7 for 3. It was a couple of runs. Very easy going at the moment. 29 now more required. That what happens, isn't it? Everything just spills through when you just give some easy runs. The hard work was done by the vintage Spartans to make it to 145. And the hard work just spills through like spoiled milk all over. Beat spoil, beat spill milk, beat whatever. Frustration, hands on hip. He doesn't want to make a clear picture. Couple of runs in the first ball, couple of runs in the second ball. It was very, very behind. Well regulated. We don't have to play any bad shots. Both of them. Krishnamurti was the last batsman when he got out to 37. That was the last. And after that, Babu and Sultan Raja MS25 has been very well to stitch up the partnership. It's very smoothly back to the bowler. No signs of any demons from the pitch. No signs of any frustration from both the batters. So it's clearly a bat which is dominating the ball at the moment, until unless the bowlers just decides to do something different. Until then, it's for the match to be taken for the Hornets Cricket Club. Mohan Raj giving 4 runs in his last over. It is over 14 runs.
Wide.
Up into 3 boundaries and now a wide. To see the extras column after this end of the match, that will be huge. That will
3
be
more.
massive for sure. This is somewhere that you really need to work on. Or else this will only add up to the overs coming to the next matches for the Hornets Cricket Club. As you can see on the schedule, they're playing one more match today. The Hornets Cricket Club. Well done from the wicket keeper to at least put some portion of the gloves, or else the ball was
2 more.
heading towards the boundary. And it's a
Bad,
very
bad,
good
bad.
outfield also. So it will really help the ball to quicken up the pace and go towards the boundary. On this action coming live and exclusive to you on Game On live streaming of this Vellore Trophy 2025. We played at this Vellore Cricket Ground here in Vellore in Maharashtra. Nice ground. This is seen that previously also that we had played so many matches. It's not in Maharashtra, South India, beg your pardon. But ample of time to again look back and reflect back for the vintage Spartans. The name is very strong, vintage Spartans, but unfortunately today it's not even vintagely possible for them to get it out. And some strokes like that will tell them that the
Catch your name.
Spartans are still losing business.
Darshan.
Like striking zone. What a good catch this is. He lay very, very close and seemingly so. I'm sure he took it up for grabs. Very nicely done. Is this the spike in the armor, or this is the spike that
36 balls.
bowling team
25.
needed? Is this the spark they needed?
Captain, last 20 minutes, Captain.
Very different.
Anna, over na.
Over.
Not the best of the deliveries to get a wicket, but it
Bharat dane avaradde.
Overs remaining.
straight down the throat of the fielder.
6 overs, 25.
I will be so
6 overs, 25.
frustrated.
2-5. 36, 25.
I thought there was no fielder. What a good grab. What a good grab. This was just going forward and saying, no, I'll not give this cricket ball to anyone.
Bowler.
This is my
Name.
movement. This is my cricket ball. Half of the side is now gone.
Bowler Nanda.
Back to the pavilion. Not half. 4 wickets has gone by.
Batsman, ready batsman, ball change right arm over the wicket.
Talking with Hornets Cricket Club. Umpire is singing a song. He loves to sing a song, isn't our dear umpire. Don't know whether it's Mr. Naveen or Mr. BJ, but he is humming a song. And that will relax the mind, isn't it? Playing this game is going on. The more you hum, a song or something that will make you relax your senses, your nerves get cooler, you give your decisions better. But Sojan Raja MJS 25 is dismissed for 14 of 19 with a boundary to his name. He was playing very well at a strike rate of 73.68. Now it's Nanda. His first over yielded 10 runs. Back to business for Babu, 26 of 22. And he has Bharat in company at a non-striker. New batsman coming in to replace Sojan Raja MJS 25. So can vintage Spartans make a comeback here? Get the wicket of Babu and you will do justice. This is a motivation for yourself. Just dive to the right, stop the ball, get yourself some work done for yourself. That will just sow a seed of doubt in the mind of the batsman when they come up with the more shots. Goes down the wicket. A nice looking on drive from Babu, back past the non-striker. Are they going for the second one? It's a boundary. Nice looking shot from Babu. Stepping on the gas. Goes to 30 of 24. And the score on to 125 for 4. 21 more required from here on. Very nice shots. Great. It's right on a very good portion of the bat. The guy was on. The ball had the legs to cross over for 4. Look at the difference between the current run rate and the net and the required run rate. 5 runs difference. It's a full toss down the leg side. There will not be a boundary. It will be a single.
Leg by.
Jersey number 10. Back of MR. The GOAT, Sachin Tendulkar. Sports jersey number 20. Jersey number 10. Joe Root yesterday. Second highest round test scorer now for
That's on 2 more.
the world. Went past Jack Cullis, went past Rahul Dravid, then went past Ricky Ponting. Ricky Ponting was behind the mic yesterday along with Ravi Shastri. And Joe Root went past the milestone. Can he get past the field? Oh my goodness, a drop catch! A drop catch from Darshan. Jersey number 23 hides his face with his cap in disbelief. Nanda to the bowler. He says he almost
Last one.
probably was holding up his arms. And then saw Darshan. Not getting a Darshan. Darshan means to see a sight of a visit. But a visitor in the form of a ball was something which he let an opportunity to go by. It's a dot to finish after 15 overs. It's 127 for 4.
5 overs, 19. 30 balls, 19 runs.
30 balls, 19 runs. Captain. The Munjana toss.
Nineteen. 5 overs,
30
19.
balls, 19.
Slide na.
டாஸ் போடும்போது பார்த்துக்கலாம்.
Covering leg.
ஜெர்சி போடுறேன் சார்.
Name brother.
இங்கே தராங்களா சார்? நீங்கள் நார்மலாக வாங்க. நார்மலாக போடுங்க.
பிகேனா டாஸ்க் ரெடியாக இருக்கு சொல்லு. வர சொல்லுங்க கேப். Right.
19 more required, make it 18. Now more required of 29 balls. Darshan Harris proving expensive. He's the one who started off the proceedings in the bowling department for the vintage Spartans. None for 23. In fact, none for 24 with the wide. It's Bharat getting off the mark of the first ball that he faced. Have to give to give some more direction.
இந்த பக்கம்
Become
இருக்குண்ணா.
very, very close. It becomes very important also that you know what you're trying to do. Might be moments when you are frustrated that you cannot bring it on your face. That's the beauty of every one of this. The shot has been played very comfortably towards a short extra cover by Babu. Goes to 31. And now just 15, in fact 16 required of 28 balls. Nothing much which is happening. The wicket has gone by of MJ's 25, which was an important wicket. It was not the best of the deliveries to get a wicket, but again, a wicket is a wicket. And in crucial times when you really want to break a partnership, it can come from anywhere. You don't have to just then single out of YTs. Oh, could have been so close. Good reflexes from the wicketkeeper to release the ball onto the stumps. Bharat was also alert to the fact that he needed to
Okay.
be inside the crease. Doesn't have to do anything differential. Just have to milk the runs. It's a wicket or two from here on might make things difficult for Hornets Cricket Club. Plays with a full face of the blade. Back to Darshan Harris. Still have some good time to play up, so doesn't have to do anything which might just upset the rhythm of the way the team is playing. And especially what Babu is doing is playing such a good knock, good cameo of 31 not out of 27 at the other end. It's a full toss. It's a glide pass towards a backward square, just for a single. And so Babu to
Last
face
one
the
ball.
last ball of the 16th over.
1-1.
More required of 25. Last ball, slower one. Babu plays it towards the team extra cover. He will keep the single and keep the strike also for the next over. Just 4 overs
Over.
remaining. 40 required from here on. After 16 overs, Hornets Cricket Club a 1-3-2 for 4.
இது ஜாக்கிலே பிராண்ட் வருதுங்களா? என்ன ரேஞ்ச் வருது?
Last 24 balls, 14.
பாஸ்டா பிரதர், லாஸ்ட் 12 மினிட்ஸ் தான் உங்களுக்கு.
Overs 132 for 4. This will drive towards extra cover.
It's a ball. Shape.
See the ball when it's all okay.
Ball shape
The shape of the ball.
சொல்ல காட்டலாம் இல்லைங்களா?
It's given probably for
சொல்லலாம்
from the bowling squad. Slow.
சோழா அங்க பால் பாக்ஸ் இருக்கு பாரு, கொஞ்சம் எடுத்து விடுங்கப்பா.
The bat is such
பால்
a good
ஃபுல்லா ஷேப்
all-rounder.
அவுட்.
He's got 1 wicket. Babu should have got more than
பால்
one.
சொல்லணும் ஜெனினா. பால் பிரதர்.
In fact, none for 27 for Babu in
அது
4
போடுங்க.
overs. Beg your pardon. So didn't get a wicket, but should have got at least
கொஞ்சம்
a
கொண்டாங்க
wicket.
பிரதர், இதுல இருக்கு பாருங்க.
Here for a ball change. 133 for 4. 5 balls remaining in the 17th over.
இதுல இருக்குப்பா.
அப்படி கிடையாது, நீங்கள் வேணும்னா பே பண்ணி வாங்கிக்க.
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ನಂದ. ಯೂಸ್ ಪண்றா டேய். யூஸ் பண்றா. Easy boy.
133 for 4. Frustratingly very close. Looking up. Oh, it's in the air. Catch it is the call. Don't know why is the sweep shot suddenly came in from Bharat. Off the pad, onto the pads, and you can easily would have heard a huge appeal coming in. Will do anything here. And Nanda, it looks like balls, run at the balls. In fact, like Linda. On the pads, it's an appeal. Yes, it's Babu who's gone.
Ball.
Just
Ball.
his left leg. It should play down the ground. Ball hits right on the back of his leg. It would have
Ball.
seriously gone on to crash the middle and the leg stump. So Nanda strikes. Has he struck at
5-5.
important juncture? Is this the moment?
இன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணிட்டீங்களா?
Because now with Babu going back to the
Just
pavilion,
say
the pressure will not only be
Huh?
on non-strike on
ஜஸ்ட் இன்ஃபார்ம்
Bharat,
பண்ணிட்டீங்களா?
but also for the new
Payment.
incoming batsman.
அது சார் பேஸ்ட்
I don't know how much this shot was on. How much was this shot on?
ரெண்டு பால் தானே.
We'll zoom
Yes,
in
two
to
more.
see.
12 to win, 20 balls, 12.
12 win.
It's on middle.
இது
That
Five
was
irukku.
plumb for sure. Right between middle and the leg stump. That's where the ball went with seam up delivery. Good ball from Nanda. Good thinking.
two more.
Right into the block hole. And the
Two more.
umpire immediately do this.
Batsman
Is
Amar.
with the finger.
Ball.
Half of the side
Ball.
club are 134 for 5. As Amar Gaza, the new right-hand batter, has come out to the middle to join Bharat. Can they make some more inroads? Can Nanda make some inroads and put the kitten among the pigeons? They're still 13 runs away. As the match of a very good tight finish here. Good pace. Amar Gaza exposing all his 3 stumps. Couldn't do anything with that. What a good over. Just 2 runs, wicket, interestingly, and more importantly, the wicket of Babu was looking so good. Last ball and bowling! What over! What an over! What a bad looking shot. This is from Amar Gaza. Hornets Cricket Club are losing the plot here. What a seesaw battle this is. Wicket, 0 wicket. First the wicket of Babu and then the wicket of the new batter goes for a dart without disturbing the scorers. They are now all over the place. 17 overs bowled, 4 wickets remaining, 134 for 6. Hornets Cricket Club, they require 12 of 18 balls. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
விடுங்க.
இங்கேருந்து தான் பால் பிடிக்கும்.
ஓ, அதனால் யார் வர்றது? ஹரிஹரன் இளங்கோ. ஹரிதானே வராப்புல?
ஆமாம்.
Batsman in. 18 balls 12. 18 balls 12.
Last updates.
Bowler Batsman in. 18 ball 12 அடிக்கணும் brother. 18 balls 12. Begin 2 overs.
ರಜಮಾ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ
லாஸ்ட் ஓவர் தான் வரும்.
அதான் இந்த ஓவர் தான்.
2 ஓவர் போல இல்ல.
அதிகமாக சொல்கிறீங்களே.
ನೀವು ಆಚೆ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಲೇರಾ
ஓகே பிரதர்.
134 for 6. 17 overs gone. This game is well and truly open. As Bharat plays it back past the square leg fielder. Are they going for the second one?
மாஹி தானே
Just
மானியன்
for a single.
ஓகே
11 of 17.
ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை மாற்றிக்கிறேன்.
What a bad slot selection that was
Okay.
in the last ball of the previous over. 2 wickets in 3 balls from Nanda.
Covering leg. Covering leg.
Did Spartan come back in this game now? This game is well and truly on course for a great humdinger. Can go either ways. Hariharan Ilango will face his first ball. Was the one who gave away so many wides. Now it's coming back to haunt him for sure. And that's why every run matters, especially in such kind of formats. Formats like where it's T20, T10. These all formats, those wides, barest of the margins that you say, barest of the margins. All those comes back biting very badly. Has done the pumps. The umpire gives it. It's Bharat who's gone. Short delivery, not a very good ball. The ball spun enough just to kiss the bells, probably.
இல்லை போல்ட்
It's
ஆயிடுச்சு.
the off stump which got disturbed. It's Bharat who's
பிரதர்
gone.
போல்டை கொஞ்சம் செக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க.
Another wicket bites the dust. So 3 wickets have gone for a space of just 2 runs for Hornets Cricket Club. This is pressure, under pressure. They're not being able to melt any diamonds. They're only giving away their wickets. There we go. Just the kiss of the bells. The green bell just comes up. And Bharat is gone bad.
மேலேயும் பட்ட மாதிரி இருக்குது.
Really
ஈவினிங் லோ
bad.
வச்ச மாதிரி இருக்குது. அதனால தான் வெயிட் பண்ண சொன்னாங்க.
They've probably glided it on the off stump. Even if you're going for the pull shot, he should have probably covered the ball and then take it. But anyways, 6 wickets have gone now.
Bold.
Very good, bold. That's what we're trying to watch this to see whether it's the gloves or is the ball kissing. It's the ball. Celebration of vintage Spartans. Strong comeback. This is now Bharat is gone. 7
அண்ணன் பார்த்து நீங்க கிளியர் பண்ண வந்தீங்களா? தென் அதனால தான் அந்த வெயிட்
are now searching out for an answer for those 10 runs. Will look like 100 runs now for them. 136 for 7. 3 more balls remain in the 18th over.
நீ அட்டாக்கிங்ல ஃபுல்லா இரு மகனா. நீ பாயிறது எப்படி இருக்கணும் தெரியுமா? அடிக்கிற மாதிரியே போயிடு.
Rain.
Yes, 3 more. 15 balls 10 required. Batsman in.
ಮನೆಮಾ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಸಾಕು.
Batsman right arm over. Last 3 more. Covering leg. Right arm over. Last 3 more.
So 3 wickets remaining. Sullivan is the new batsman. Coming to Mahe, too close to the wicket. Don't do that. Don't make any dangerous precedents. It's a dot. He knew Mahe how close the ball was towards the wicket. The pressure is on. The flog is on. The long shot is on. The catch is on. Salim is gone. What are you doing? Hornets Cricket Club.
I 8 wicket.
And not giving away wickets. It's Mahe who has struck for the second time. Sullivan is gone, trying to use the longest of the handle, trying to put the ball towards the long on, only to find the hands of the fielder. Should have played it more hugely with some more extra effort. Unfortunately, couldn't do enough. Hornets Cricket Club are clearly losing the plot here. I'm sure it must be a moment of absolute frustration and irritation in the dugout. Hornets Cricket Club, especially for the coach. That's what the game of cricket brings. It is this beautiful game of cricket, game of possibilities,
13 balls, 10 to win.
uncertainty. Now here we are. Who would have thought again? Who would have thought in the first inning
13,
41 to 3
10.
to reach at 1
13 balls, 10 to win.
1 point now when Babu was going so well, along with Sojan Raja MS25. Sojan Raja MS25 goes out, Babu goes out, and the wickets falls like 9 pins. 8 wickets goes down.
Batsman right arm over. Last one ball.
10 more required of 13 balls.
Last ball.
Last ball. Naresh Kumar is the new batsman. Let's come up. The ball remaining in the 18th over. Flights the ball on the bat. Oh,
Over.
saved him. What
Bowler.
saved
Mahi
him?
brother.
Probably pitch outside off stump.
இல்லையா?
2 overs remaining.
உங்க டீம் தானா?
And the wind
இது
is
glove இது விழுந்துச்சு பாருங்க.
all over
Brother.
Hornets Cricket Club.
மஹி பிரதர் கையில இருந்தது விழுந்து.
Cricket Club 136 for 8.
12 balls, 10 to win. பிரதர் ஃபாஸ்டா பண்ணுங்க. அண்ணா இந்த அபி அபி ஆல்ரெடி இருக்காங்க 5 இருக்காங்க. 5 பேர் உள்ளறாங்க. பாருங்க அதான் ஸ்கில் ஆகும். இதுலயே ஓடுங்க.
That is the call. That is the call. But I think it's all okay. This is one portion which they clearly don't want to. That is a call. It's a huge appeal.
Leg boy.
But it's not okay now. Leg by being signaled. What more can they do here? 37 for 8, Thig inside edge. Everything is happening here. There should be a couple of runs coming in here. Some roar at the striker's end. Wicketkeeper throws. The call is not here. Should have taken a couple of runs. Naresh Kumar gets off the mark.
Yes.
Taking 8 of 9. All single figures.
அது ஹெவி சிங் அது முன்னாடி பால்
The number of
இல்லனாக்கா அது
balls
நேரா
remaining now.
இம்பாக்ட்
8 of 9.
கோல் மிஸ் ஆயிடுச்சு.
Hariharan Ilango will be on strike to face
அண்ணா செம்ஸ் ஓகே.
for 18 for him.
பேட்ஸ்மேன் 3 balls. ஹரி 3 balls.
Hariharan is not on the catch. It's going to be the wicket also goes down. Threaded finger comes in. Straight in line, no questions asked. Hariharan knows that he was in
LBW
trouble.
review for batsman. Umpire's call is out. Please check the LBW.
Hariharan Tango has gone upstairs to see if there is a
Ball.
slight bit of flickering light at the end of the tunnel to save him. 138 for 8. Crazy, crazy state of affairs. All pitches my haunches says that Hariharan Nilango is in a huge trouble until and
5
unless
wicket
the ball
போயிடுச்சுல
pitches is
அமர்
going
கதை
away. There might just be a small bit of the ball going past the leg stump, but I feel ball must have kissed on the leg stump. And again, let's see what happens here. Does Hariharan Nilango survive? I have to wait for what transpires from upstairs. 138 for 8. You go to single and wicket number 9.
Weekend screen.
Vintage Spartans. What a comeback. Still 8 required. 8 balls and the game has
Last
not
wicket.
finished as yet. Just a wicket remaining. Just one good ball to bundle out the Hornets Cricket Club and to make them
Nanda தானே
absolutely go into a
நந்தா
shadow.
நந்தா
This is the black army of the vintage Spartans. Nanda is the new batsman, right hand batter coming out to the middle.
நந்தா சார்
For them, forget the required run
cricket
rate.
nail biting
Just
cricket
focus on 1 wicket remaining. 8 runs required of him. I don't know what's the history of himself being in such a fashion, or is it the first time
8 balls 8 run
Nanda is having himself Nanda 3 for 18. Lots of cheers. Chaos here. Oh my goodness! I thought it was a chaotic run out happening. And Nanda gets off the mark, drive towards extra cover. Shot 7 of 7. Now, what a good penultimate over. This is from Nanda. 0, leg by 1, wicket 1. Now the bowling to Harish Kumar. The last ball of the penultimate over. 7 of 7. Short ball, plays it straight back past the bowler. Will just get a single. Harish will keep the strike. 6 of 6 now.
6 balls 6
One
required 6
9 of the 9.
last wicket
என்னாச்சு
லேட் அதனால தான், வேறு ஒன்றும் இல்லை. நீங்கள் நேட்டிவ் எது? பெங்களூரேவா? நல்லா தமிழ் பேசுகிறீங்க.
அம்மா அப்பா காஞ்சிபுரம் சென்னை.
ஓ ஆமாம் சொன்னீங்கல்ல. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ನೋಡೋದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ 6 balls 6 runs. ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್.
So 6 of 6. It's Mahe with the ball to Naresh Kumar on the leg side. The pedals it up back past the square leg. A single. 5 of 5 now. Frustrations galore for sure.
ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಪಡೆ
Starting middle.
I can understand what she's saying. Pressure. With the pressure. Probably that's what they're saying. I don't know the language. The pressure is the word clearly coming out. It's Nanda with the bat. Got off the mark. First ball of the previous over. Flights the ball carefully. Drives back to the bowler. Naresh Kumar at the other end says it's all okay. Only giving a strike. Easy going for the glory shot. Nanda. 5 of 4. It's a full toss. Flats bat the stroke towards long on for a single and just the boundary away. Now it's Hornets Cricket Club. 4 of 3. And they make a huge match up. Which way this match is going on is Naresh Kumar, the savior for the Hornets Cricket Club. Or is it going to be Mahe here, the warrior today for vintage ball on the pad. It's gonna be and given. There you go. It's a vintage Spartan to win the 3 runs. Best of the margins here. Hornets Cricket Club are in absolute shock. It's a shocker blocker match, and it's the vintage Spartan
LBW reach
who have emerged victorious in the match. 3 runs, just by 3 runs. Crazy start with the bat, comes with the ball, frustration in the middle. What a comeback!
Ball, brother.
Still going for the review. They're still there going for the review. It's a dot ball, mind you.
இங்கே இருக்கு.
They just see easy really out. We had all the celebration coming in.
Okay.
நீங்கள் வின்.
Very good. I don't know what happened. Did I say there's no review left? There was a review. But anyways, it's still a 3-run victory. 3 runs a victory for
Captain! Easy.
Coca Hope by winning this match by the scruff of the neck. Vintage Spartans win by 3 runs versus Hornets Cricket Club. And that's the last wicket, pitching outside off stump. Ball steaming right away. Ball being held up as much as Naresh Kumar was hoping to play that off the back foot. It has gone on to hit the middle. Hit the off in the middle. All of the row and the cry to assemble at one place and hug each other.
LBW reach
3-1 victory for them. The umpires are still there in the middle, but it's a 3-run victory. There's 2 more matches to be played. We'll be back with the next match very soon. So you don't go anywhere. All those live action will be coming live and exclusive on Game On live streaming of this Vellore Trophy 2025.